the dawn of capitalism, when corporations as mighty as nations rule the seas and dominate the world's valuable trade routes. With an iron fist, they forge a path of tyranny and exploitation, igniting a battle for global supremacy. From the Indian Ocean, a flood of exotic goods feed new addictions and fill coffers with coins tainted in blood. And where there is blood, there are predators.
Damned fog! We've lost the Exeter! Captain Rustler will have us hanged! We are meant to be his escort!
Enough! There's been a battle here!
The British have passed this way!
I hope that's not what remains of the Exeter's cargo!
Captaini! Avoid the wreck ahead!
Look! A British ship! She's shot through! Easy prey!
Always room for more riches in our hold!
She's vulnerable to a broadside! Ha ha! Shark food!
Square the top! Our fortunes turn! We may yet get the Exeter to St. Anne!
It's the British fleet! All hands to
survivor!
Harry, the British fleet must still be near.
Take my hand! You're not dying today! You a twist friend. Freeman's luck must truly be on your side.
Luck? The British and the folk be them. I blame Captain Rustler for steering us into these cursed shallows.
We survived the battle, and now you arrived to help crew the dhow. I would say our fortune's on the rise, no? There's a certain yearning in your eyes. I've seen the same glint in others before. I'm sure you will steer us true to St. Anne.
To reach Pirate Paradise, we must first know the way.
Here, a logbook we retrieved from the wreck. More than ink and parchment, our fates are revealed in layers and often from plain sight. Perhaps this will help you chart your path forward, friend.
Make yourself useful. Take the tiller before the damn British return. I'll work the sail.
The wind favors the fearless. Let us chase it. Among the scattered survivors, one must surely know the way to St. Anne. Freeman's luck, guide us. She can go even faster. Trim the sails. Land ahead. Destiny's thrown us a line.
We can find help to get out of this place.
I told Captain Rustler the ship was as overburdened as a pregnant sow. We may have lost the British in the fog, but also the race against these cursed elements. See now, the Exeter's guts spilled across these shallows, and I'm surrounded by drunken sluggards who believe they are doomed to this hellish rock. And where were you, Captain, while the Exeter was hounded by British frigates? No doubt cowering in your quarters, like the filthy bilge rat you are. And if you had kept the British off our backs, as per your agreement with Skerlock, we would not be in this shit kettle in the first place. You wish to reach St. Anne? Of course you do. And so do the rest of this drunken lot, sprawled upon their asses. But if we return to the Kingpin empty-handed, he will surely strip us of our titles, if he does not first strip us of our skin. Retrieve what remains of Skerlock's cargo from the shark-infested waters. Only then will I divulge the way to Pirate Paradise. Good. Now make haste. Stop drinking the cargo, you stupid fools!
Wouldn't trust the officer to guide a fish in open seas. But if the bugger knows the way to St. Anne, we need to get Skurlock's cargo.
Use the spear!
Watch out for those teeth! Good work. Think we have enough.
Very good! I'm glad we saved you! Death will not catch up today!
Strike true! Come at me, beast!
Better look at your trousers than to die at sea!
What, sluggers? I'm still in charge here. You wish the way to St. Anne? Get me Skellock's cup. Thanks for the goods. Skellock may well spare my head, but I cannot say the same for you. After I tell him about the captain who failed to protect his cargo. Find your own way to St. Anne, chum sniffer. I don't owe you a sliver up your ass, especially when mine's on the line. Why don't you ask Captain Rassler? His bloated corpse might know the way. Now fuck off, built rat.
A little weasel to the very end. If the bastard says Wrestler might have the map to St. Anne, we should search his wreck. seaman's luck indeed. You found a way to St. Anne and a letter bearing Skurlock's mark. The Kingpin will surely want to know what happened to his cargo.
Or John Scarrow. We'll have 3 shots from a flintlock reserved for our heads.
Or just yours, friend. Ha! What's a pirate's life without a little peril and mischief, eh? With the cargo from the Exeter lost, Skurlock will need a daring rogue like yourself to procure new goods for his pirate empire. And so far, your fortune has steered us true. I'm glad we pulled your corpse from the sea, friend. Wrestler is dead, and with him, all prior obligations or duties. You are free to make your own luck now, Captain.
Captain, is it? As long as you don't stare us into the blasted rocks.
We're finally getting out of these cursed atolls. Fortune smiles upon you, Captain. Something tells me we're going to be just fine. I think I might even stick around for a while. Imagine what else we could accomplish together, Captain. We could build a strong fleet and crush our enemies, conquer any threat. We could defy the gods themselves. Onwards to St. Anne, Captain.
Make way! Set sail for pirate paradise!
Ah, smell that salt, spice, and sin, Captain. The Indian Ocean holds many secrets and mysteries. The smuggling den of St. Anne is one of its hidden gems. Whatever a pirate needs, this place has it in stock. St. Anne is where we turn our luck into fortune, friend. Skurlock can get us started. That letter is proof you're a pirate worth a lick of salt. Hey, don't look at me. You're the best pirate to win Skurlock over. Me? Yeah. I had my shot in the past. We don't need Skurlock's loyalty to gain infamy and influence. Only his connections. A proper ship would be a start. Unless you want to keep cozying up on your dhow. I'll stay by the ship while you tread shore. Pay no mind to the bottom feeders, Captain. Remember, we answer only to the winds of fate.
This one isn't gonna make it. The little twig will snap within days.
Days? That carcass is just about falling apart. And reeks of whale piss.
No matter if
The ship's a leaky old tub.
More drags washed up on
This one here survived the wreck.
Sure looks like it.
A survivor? Come on in, Callie.
Get it done, or never show your ugly mug again. You useless git. The British wrecked my ship, sank my cargo, but shut you out? Hope you're not worthless. I really needed those goods. You see, this port rises on Tulin's patronage. And that merchant's so rich he pisses liquid gold. All I receive is a letter. That fucker wipes his ass to smear my face. I send a full haul of goods, and his demands triple. I'll need more captains. A proper pirate, I see. Oh, you'll need a keen eye for prizes. And a lot more guns. Cully, I saw that little tub you washed up in. It's halfway to Flotsam. You got spirits, but you're not ready yet. Now, you want to get out of those rags and into a real ship. Then build your reputation and earn the people's respect. Good things will follow. You do that, and I can make you the most infamous pirate in all the seas. Now, off you go. We'll see each other soon.
More drags washed up on our docks.
I don't care about some fucking...
I'm hungry. Fancy it, Joe.
Ah, so you're the kelp that washed ashore from the wreck of the Exeter. Skerlock may see potential in you, but all I see is a would-be pirate with salt in their breeches. Tell me, what does the Pirate King see in someone as ragged as yourself? Ha! And why would others sail with a captaini with one leaky boat to their name? But if you prove your worth, even the waves will bend to your will. I expect you'll be wanting a pat on the back, treasure in your boots, and John Skerlock's warm embrace. Ha! St. Anne would sooner slit your throat than be called your paradise. I can build you the mightiest ship in the Indian Ocean, like I did for Skerlock with his Margareta. But how you steer it into the waves is up to you, Captain. A pirate steers their own ship, but how it fares in a monsoon depends on its maker. Visit my friend, Zane, the carpenter, and he will help you craft the tools needed for harvesting shipbuilding materials. Thank you. Come back again.
Ujambo, you have been floating on a splinter of luck so far. To carve a reputation here, you must get your hands bloody. It's the pirate way. You are eager. I like it. But be careful. The blood you spill is not your own. We can help each other. You bring me quality materials and I'll make you the best tools on the Red Isle. That way, both our names will grow. Maybe we can do business again.
We'll sniff those goods out! The sails! That! Over there! What is it? Oi! Drinks on me when we get ashore! Put down the blasted tree! That's it! A good start! We have what we need! Let's get it together! Sails in sight, Captain! Stern! That's all we needed! Time to go, Captain! Mind the water! There are sharks out for a swim!
The dam. Scrawny little skiffs only to
Next season, I'm off for the Eastie.
If Skerlock vouches for you, then we... I was worried you would not make it back. Continue like this, mate, and fortune will surely come your way. You are one step closer to securing your own vessel. You have come many leagues since searching for scraps on the coast. If you have the silver, I will gladly sell you designs stolen from mercantile docks. With the right materials, you can build a ship to rival their best. Ha! Look at that! A ship to call your own and a shoreline calling to good fortunes. Speak to Thomas, the blacksmith, next. Unless you plan on ramming your vessel into the next companion boat, he will build you cannons to sink your enemies instead.
I normally wouldn't give a nobody like you the steam off my piss on a good day. But I saw your ship's got nothing sticking out of her gun ports. Listen, surviving in pirate wars demands you swim with sharks. If that chills your blood, paddle off to your backwater pond. The extra crash has left us short on supplies. The company knows this, so they're squeezing us tighter. Bring me supplies and I'll build you weapons to skewer those frogs. Before you can take a bite out of the company, you'll need to have teeth. Right now, you're toothless. You need provisions. You'll have to get them yourself. Now, get cracking, mate. These fiery cannons, they'll pierce through those dainty company hulls. So, you got your decks scrubbed, cannons swabbed, and your loins girded. Good. It's time you rumble to the company ships. The cocky pricks keep helping themselves to my iron. Blast them to bits.
Captain, grab your spyglass so we can identify those French creatures.
Square the top! Shandam Kenny! There is a ship to sink!
On horizon! Sail!
Kenny! Our target!
The wind is ours!
Eat them sheets!
The thing! Give them all sheep!
Fire now!
To Cotton Station!
This is our place to fight! Take it to bed! Bring all sheets in!
On fire!
Let us show them fire! Come on! Keep going!
Don't waste a moment! Raise them sail! Target! Fire! Do they think they can get away with this? Rouse the sail! Far away!
Quickly! Let us catch the wind!
Come on! They're barely afloat now!
Take everything that isn't bolted down!
We either die or live! Time to win and loot!
Ah, cannon. Their reliability will say you well.
If metalwork is what you need, my anvil's ready. Those frogs barely put up a fight, eh? You did good, mate. Tales of your victory grow taller with every telling. Now you've impressed the other parts in St. Anne. They're looking to deal with you. I've also got more jobs if you're up to it. This next job will be brutal, but pull through and even Skurlock shall hear of it. See? Companion warships carry rare parts that I would pay well for. Sink the ships and the sea will swallow those parts. You'll need to board the ships.
We ain't getting big stingy feet.
Sailing on a company ship.
Don't waste a moment!
We will procure those goods!
Look, Captain! That is the ship we need!
That was a fish!
Fire away! We know we take behind!
Get us closer, Captain, and we will take the enemy.
Let us show these crotards what we are worth!
Sir! Sir!
Ah! Their ship will sink!
They will sink deep in the sea!
Gelato da ship! Kilo de Baranduli!
Prepare some fleet. Ship on guard.
Fire! They are sitting ducks now! We are ready to go, Captain! Go to the side! It's time to board! Everyone, fire!
They're calling in reinforcements!
Locked and loaded, Captain! Come on! They're barely afloat now! Not ready to fire yet!
Fire! Please, the big threat. Take your last breath.
Don't allow that ship to ground water! Fire!
It's time they meet the fish! Indio!
They will be feeding the fishes soon enough.
That's it! No one is supposed to do the key!
Right away, Captain. Let me run it.
Leave the wings on the ship!
You're in for me, right?
The price of
If metalwork is what you need, my anvil's ready. I thought you'd wilt, thought you would cower, but you've proven me dead wrong, mate. You butchered Compagnie's warships and gutted their holds, just like a proper pirate would. You tormented the Compagnie, rose in infamy, and earned the respect of your fellow pirates. But you look like shite, mate. Seek out Florentine at the Atelier and she'll garb you up good.
Here for a restyle, mon cœur? I can tell from a glance you're not a normal pirate. Come, Florentine d'Alesso will turn your life around with fashion to fit your rising fame. I miss cake. As your reputation grows, remember to ensure your style keeps up.
Feels good to get decent. I'll build you a fine weapon. Careful not. So, you've been to the atelier. But clothes aren't all that make the pirate. If you want to rise above the rest, build your infamy. Opportunities of greater reward and risk shall come your way. If any pose too fierce a challenge, I'll forge you something deadlier. Keep cracking, and even kingpins like Skurlock will take notice. Don't go drowning in a mud puddle.
Honest.
They don't have what it takes.
A beat-up ship is an easy target.
Sailing the pirate. Hey, better watch your mouth in there.
Thanks to Captain Fuck up here, I got a French hound sniffing right up my sweaty arsehole. Get him out of my sight. I could really use a new captain now. Heard you swap that leaky tub of yours. Talk of your deeds grows louder. You see my ships in the harbour? Do you know where they're headed? Holds brimming with spices, ambergris, and other delights. They make passage for New York. And in return, the slobber-faced Tulin gives me all the silver, supplies, and guns I need. As long as that flesh pile gets its goods, I can do whatever I want on this island. I control the flow of coin, so I bow down to none. A pirate is always a target. We're enemies of every nation. But when you have coin spilling out your ass, those that would kill you wind up licking that hole till kingdom come. You want this chance, Cully? It's yours. But don't you give me reason to ruin another rug. Those fineries are getting very costly. Now take a job and shove off. I want you to haul some guns to my allies, the Sea People. They have information on offer. Bring it back. Now, the Sea People and I have a deal. They get the weapons they need from me, and I get full reign of this port. They have been long at war with the clan of Farah, so watch your ass. Farah ships will be on the hunt for you. Exploiting? If I didn't supply weapons, the clan of Farah would have buried the Sea People long ago. Some of the Sea People trade goods, others offer information. As long as the war drags on, the agreement stands. So, bring him enough arms to fight, but never to dominate. We got ourselves a money spinner, Cully. Let's keep it turning. Go. Destiny awaits.
Sherlock's allies are in short supply these days. Give the Sea People his weapons, and they'll sing like canaries.
Hello, pirate. This will help. Let the waves guide you.
Huh? Thank you, Captain. May Harembe follow you.
You show mettle, young knight. Bloody well-dressed thief.
Lots of trade going from east to west.
Is boss real?
You saw the Lenitra ruins? Made good coin off that place. What you brought back, it speaks of a trade deal between the French and Farah. Compagnie agents wooing the Farah clan with guns. But why? Why would the Farah stoop so low as to become French puppets? There has to be something else on offer. This alliance threatens everything. We must put an end to it. I'd love to watch their guts come spilling out. But killing them only delays an agreement. We must cut deeper. My two enemies are busy flirting, and the Sea People merchants hear of it before I do. Have my agents turned blind and deaf? The Compagnie moves swiftly in the shadows, and we still have the sun in our eyes. Done good work, Cully. When I'm done beating the information out of my agents, I'll have more for you. The Compagnie Royale has a presence in the Red Isles, and their merchants carry stolen spices, perfumes, and luxuries from the Indian Ocean. I want you to rob those arrogant fucks. They spit on us, call us dogs, lice. Take everything and ruin them worse than the Great Plague did. Their lives are yours to take. But those goods belong to me. Tulin's demands are a burden we cannot carry on trade alone. Now the Compagnie are a ripe target, slow to react and hated by all. So we do what pirates do best. Get in their faces and rip the silver spoon right out their mouths. Get to work, Cully. You looking for the spoils of the Shadow? Don't bother. It's scattered farther from here than the coward who stole it. People call Uriko Freeman a hero, a freedom fighter. Well, he was a charlatan, and he sold us all a lie. That prick never intended to share the treasure. Pirate code my arse. My job for the heist was to smuggle weapons and supplies to Lenitra. When I served my purpose, Freeman cast me aside. All that treasure, and not even a scrap for old John Skurlock. One day, this den at St. Anne will be far greater than Lenitra. And it's gonna be my name on everyone's lips. Off you go.
My ship.
Skurlock spoke to you. That has value, maybe. But do you have coin?
can go after company ships or plunder Giron. Your choice. Skurlock's game.
Release the sails! Let's hunt the goods down! It has the booty we're after, Captain!
Let's sail in the air! The sail! Keep her all sheet! Fire! Now!
Hold on, Captain! We're reloading! We're under fire!
Let us loose! Captain! They want to kill us! Fire! Bring more! This is not enough! An enemy ship! It looks like they got in a favor! They're hiding under somewhere!
Enemy ship ahead! Prepare to engage!
All hands on deck! To your battle station!
Their sails are express!
It's our
They are
fury!
ours! They'll be sliding deep in the water soon enough!
Into the water, idiot!
We're
Looks like we found something shiny!
Hold fast! There is still more for the taking! Enemy ship! Fast away! Fire! You're trapped! It's our chance to storm them!
Get us in range and our slaves took you. Quick, fire, Hellfire coming over! They're ready to burn! Accept!
Just ready to fire, yes!
Fire!
They are bound to strike at any moment! Everyone, be ready! On fire!
Bring us in close to the enemy, Captain, and we'll take him! Fire! I hope you enjoy the fight! Captain, we are ready! Let us beat them!
Left us a little gift! Sails be folded!
What's that on your ship?
It's a leader,
Sherlock ain't looking for friends.
My palms are itching.
You owe me a cutter now. She bites harder than you'd think. Now, there won't be any tales told of this feat, but you brought me a good and honest haul, Cully. And my men inspected the goods, and they found this manifest, a little seed of rumour, one that will sprout very soon. Something huge is coming. A man of war, an invasion force, a plague ship, doesn't say. But Compagnie has plans in motion, and we are blind to them. Mere captains won't know what's coming. We'll have to dig deeper for answers. For now, my agents in the Compagnie remain in the dark. Their findings useless. I press my boot down harder on their grimy snouts. The rats care too much for their own skin. Should my agents provide only more piss and swash, know that opportunity will fall on you. Cully, you're not half as useless as my other sea dogs. You found the manifest, and also the French and Farah trade deal. I'll piece them together with the rumors my French agent's been feeding me. It's bigger than I thought. A Compagnie merchant convoy carrying a season's worth of goods is sailing through the Red Isles. I mean, this changes everything. Plunder it, and the world will tremble at our footsteps. We can become anything we want to be. Get that convoy, and New York receives 10 times the normal haul. Tulin and his band of inbreds will be eaten out of our hands. And those French fops, they'll be so baffled they won't be able to tell tip from us. Cully, destiny is calling, and our names are on her lips. Ready your ship, gird your loins, and seize that fucking convoy! Keep that fire burning.
Sherlock says the Royal Louis is near the islands of the moon. Let's seize her cargo of exotic goods.
Let her catch the wind! Quickly! Let her catch the wind!
We've got the ship to sink! Get to it!
Tales of your actions have reached even Skulls.
I've had my fill.
Your needs are at the tavern.
My money's in the Dutch.
I thought they had you. So you found little but the orders from Karadek? He was waiting for us. That convoy was a lie. Sweet-smelling nectar that tastes of stinging piss. And my agents swallowed it all. That compagnie lapdog Captain Karadek's been feeding them. The ones he hasn't turned is slaughtered. All my agents gone. And we're left with naked arse cheeks flapping in the wind. Karadek will be coming for us both now. You obviously don't know the man. My other captains will be browning their britches about now. You best get a new set ready. He's a companion man. Their best. Righteous, too. Would rather saw off his own hand than accept tainted coin. But Karadek is still a French dog. Set a target in front of him, and the mutt can't help but give chase. The compagnie, the snobs, delude themselves by playing a puppet master, pulling strings to get me trapped. I say we entangle the French in their own rigging. Turn the fire on them before they come for us. Your devious mind is why I keep you around. But I'm way ahead of you, Cully. My agents will plant rumors of French treachery, and you, Cully, will play the villain. Plunder the Farah, and we'll blame it on the companion. You dress the part if you want. Karadek will be too busy quelling the Farah rebellion to come for us. Besides, turning Farah trade our way has always been the plan. Without French weaponry, they'll need us. Go. Make us a fortune.
Karadek sounds like bad news. If he's out for Skurlock's head, perhaps we should let the people know.
How should we split this treasure?
To send you after the French. I sailed east on a Dutch.
The clan of Farah sunk you. The companions poisoned them against us. This isle has earned its colour. Red in every river with that bloody show you put on. Few pirates have your resolve, Cully. Most go limp with shame when playing the villain. You used to dribble like a virgin sailor. Now look at you. A pirate suckling at death's teat for a profit. The war you ignited was good. But the Isle is aflame with fighting. Chaos is bad for trade. Some of Tulin's shipments were waylaid in the crossfire. Well, never mind the cargo. You keep the Farah on Karadek's tail. Leave Tulin and his dickwigs in New York to me. I've been staring into a pitch-black night, devising a plan to get the Farah as pissed off as a hen who's lost her eggs. The Farah value their safety charms. It wards off ill luck on the seas, brings fortune, finds love, blah blah blah. Charms we'll use against them. Only half-wit would believe a sodding wood chip could save them from death. Now merchants, hoping for smooth voyage, will pay a fortune for him. Only difference is, my French agents will be the ones selling. The sight of the French making a profit off Farah charms will sour their alliance. And I want to smell the stink of their rotten pact from here. And how does it feel to be outsmarted? You provoke the clan of Farah, they'll leave a mark on you. You see, if they spot any pirate ship in their waters, they will hunt it down. Move past them quietly, or just stay the hell away. Think of it as a fee for wisdom gained. And be happy you still have your organs. No matter, though your actions cost you, they paid out well for me. While your vessel spilled its guts into the sea, my more crafty captains slipped past the patrols. Good show on the diversion. It may not work again, but you give me a few ideas. Don't you go off half-cocked.
Oui. A good deal for you, huh? Adieu.
Hope you were careful near the royal burial ground.
I've had my fill of it. A beat-up ship is an easy target.
Any spice would do.
Got some fight in you. You see the sights, Cully? Farah spears, spit roasting French corpses, wrecks clogging up the port. You horn-swoggled the Farah like a siren with those charms. They're up in arms, and Karadic's still a clueless clod. Yeah, we have them dancing on the pyre we lit, but the smoke's blowing back in our face. Goods bound for New York never arrived. Thought it was the French chaos that disrupted my trade. But now, I'm beginning to suspect a rat in the ranks. My shipments are gone, Cully. Not a bleeding trace of wreck or trade. Never you mind. My agents will find the missing cargo and hang the rat by its tail. You keep piling driftwood on the French. I want them burnt to a crisp. Keep your wits about you.
Lots of trade going from east to west.
They think they can buy me. Fools. I'm no man's...
Let's not head in there. The boss man's piss drunk off fine wines. Nearly shot me with his flintlock earlier. Hurt my feelings, he did.
I am the king. I am John Sherlock. I'm Scon Sherlock.
That wine, meant for the crew, mind you, was part of a hefty down payment. Some scheming French turncoats want to make a violent power grab for the regional office, so they hired Skurlock and his, persuasive ways to attack the Compagnie Royale fort.
Margareta, please.
In this state, he couldn't steer a ship even if his dear old Margareta came calling.
Don't go much.
We're in a pickle now. If we don't deliver on the gig, Skurlock's reputation will be in tatters. If only there was someone skilled enough to pass as him and helm his ship. Well, I'll be. What are the odds? You look about Skurlock's size and disposition, maybe not as raffish, but there's a chance you could pull it off. But first, you'll need to look the part of a kingpin. Here, take these spare garbs from Skurlock's wardrobe. Don't worry, it's fair game. He takes our wine, we take his clothes. Once you're all dressed up, head out to where the ship's berthed. I'll make sure the crew's in on the plan.
I made it to sea, Ma. What would
Go on then.
Knuckles say?
Get cracking before he sobers up, and don't fuck this up, or it'll be our heads that roll.
Is boss really helping the sea people?
I don't know. Ain't our business.
Those shipments weren't just delayed. They vanished.
Your renom is as dashing as the way. tell others of my fine fashion, will you?
Of course, Skurlock's too soaked in wine and pissed to tie his own boots. Fort Julie is no easy fruit to crack. If Fueling knew about this fuck-up, he'd think twice about his partnership with Skurlock.
Raise them sails! Lower the sail!
Sails up!
Keep it up!
Skurlock's wake is not the only place in the ocean to snare prey.
Remember, Captain, today you sail as a kingpin.
Time to go! Raise her up!
Remember, Captain, today you sail as a kingpin.
Skurlock needs that shipment to pacify Fueling's demands. We should be ready for a fight, Captain. One befitting a kingpin.
you plundered a companion? Those shipments weren't just
Whoever saw Skurlock piss. Whoa, an entire company fought up in flames. They're saying the fires can be seen all the way from the Red Isle. Got the whole of St. Anne talking about what Skurlock's done. Oh, well, what you've done. That stays between us. You know, you looked a right natural out there in Skurlock's boots. Could see you growing into a pair of your own someday. Skurlock's reputation is safe, and our little French turncoats are satisfied. What a world we live in, eh? Doesn't matter whether you're a pirate or a prefect. You'll stab someone in the back just for a shot at glory and gain. Fine work, anyhow. The boss man's sobered up, and he's already plotting to strike further into the heart of Compagnie territory. I'm sure he'll want to share these plans with you. So head inside when you're ready. Who knows? Skurlock might even share some of the wine this time.
Finally, a captain I can trust. Karadec threatens my life, and now makes sport of my ships. He prowls about in that warship, Le Spectre. Cargo meant for Tulin falls into Karadec's hands. He taunts me like I'm a caged animal and I've got the urge to bite. Our foe draws near, but the demands of the pirate round must be met. If Tulin removes his backing, the port will crumble. Karadec's a wolf, and pirates are his sheep. We must lure him into a trap of our own making. Karadec will fall, and I trust your hand to deal the blow, but have patience. I would hate to lose a good captain. The coast of Africa bears fruits yet unplucked. Bring them to me, and I'll see Tulin plied. This port will stand. My lesser captains, I'll keep them here in the Red Isles. You'll head off to the coast of Africa, while I feed them to Karadec. Watch out for the Spectre. Get those goods, Cully. So my captain's deaths may serve a purpose. Fair winds and a full hold to you.
Privateers! Captain! We must flee immediately! Captain! What is that? has been spotted!
The sea, she's fickle. One moment she's sighing you, the next she pulls you back into her depths.
That portion must be carrying something special! I'll send my regards to your family! Iguana merchants have been sighted!
Vidar sighted!
What is that, Captain?
Merchants in the distance!
It's a Vidar! Fire! No! They won't let us swim free, aye? Captain! There's a storm! Stay alone to the fishing for us, aye?
We can let our girls down! I'm a bust!
Sail! From the distance!
What side?
Everyone has a ration? Good.
Iguana merchants!
Vidar, Captain!
Fire!
Everyone, be ready! To your battle post!
Great shot, Captain!
Like a sinking stone!
I guess that is enough, Silvio! It's now or never! For victory and spoil!
Chanced upon the cross of the navigator. They mark the route to the Indian.
You ain't heard it from me.
You're full of shite. Your infamy continues to rise. Soon all will shiver in your wake. You avoided the Spectre and got the goods. You made Tulin happy, saved the pirate round in this port. For a time. And then Tulin and his pigs will squeal for more. The pirate round a mere service to their whims. And yet, it is the only way you can make coin and live long enough to spend it. Nothing else works. I've tried. I've starved. You see, I left home barely a lad. Why? Father was a severe man. When mother died, he and his lash left me no choice but to escape. I took to the streets. I begged what I could. I stole what I couldn't. The point is, I was cut down before I had a chance to grow. And here, I am Chief of Trade. But I am still not entirely free of the lash. When Tulin and the pirate round call, I must heed. If I grasp the helm and deviate from course, only ruin awaits. Yet stay put. My fate is not my own. Leave me alone. I wish to think. Karadek claims to control half my organization. He's got a noose around my balls, and he yanks it ever tighter. Rats infest my ranks, and you, Cully, will help me define who they are. My agents, the very best of them, collect whispers and assets, and then bury them deep. You are to find the stash and recover the items. Among them should be the list of rats. Now, I am handing you a blade. You can use it to release the noose, or cut me open. Lest you forget, I'll give you a chance or you were nothing. Just rags and bone. What you have, the pirate you are, it all comes from me. So show some fucking gratitude. I thought you should know this. Karadek's collected more capital. He's ratcheted up the bounty on my head and yours. It's all in your hands, Cully. I hope I wasn't wrong about you, for both our sakes. Stay greedy, Cully.
So the rats are cowering at Jiwei. Perhaps we should pay them a visit.
On our starboard!
Keep the ship full safe!
Our port side! took a gander at Ilmish. A fast ship and a good
Sunday Skurlock.
The Helm's freshest member. If greed's a sin, you're the devil himself. A long list of captains. Some of my best. Yet it covers only a fraction. More remain hidden. Karadec lays bait and the spineless oafs snap at it. I mean, there's no honor among thieves, but selling out to the French? They dig their own graves just to get a prettier tombstone. I'd bury the lot. But there won't be enough captains for the pirate round. Shulin will cut us off like a rotten limb. You could take them on, and with help, kill the fucks. But that leaves us wide open for Karadec to swoop in. My port will burn. Karadec puts blade to my neck, while my own captain stab me in the back. Resist or not, he'll take it all. A glorious victory. That's what he wants. Karadec makes his name for slaying infamous pirate, earns favor, then rises to a cushy new post on the Atlantic. Got an idea floating about in my head. It washes everything clean. I'll tell it to you soon. Just need to smooth over some details. Your ambition has served you well, but you will need to guard it here. Top to bottom, each member's loyalty is only to themselves. These dregs will pick you clean while shaking your hand. If not for the business the helm brings, I'd have turned him out long ago. These are captains of great infamy, and they own leagues of allies. I'd love to watch you slaughter the lot. For now, the helm brings great riches. But those profits slow, and it'll be open war again. Till then, I'll keep taking my cuts. Be on your way, Cole. Fair winds and a full hold to you.
No matter if a ship's a leaky old pub.
A beat-up ship is an easy target.
Any spice will do.
Your stature grows ever more. Keep that fire burning. Cully! I put it all together. I know who the head rat is, and you are going out there to kill him. I've always kept watchful eye on the arse-kissing, groveling little gits. But this one, quiet, capable, and greedy as hell. He's a proper pirate captain, with many following his lead, much like yourself. But this rat becomes a lion when cornered. Him and the rest of his gutless crew. This will be the first of many wrongs that shall be righted in the coming days. And fret not, you'll be at the heart of it. Oh, Cully, I'm counting on you. I only wish I could be there to hear him scream as you tear him down. He makes for French territory, and will sail through some quiet stretches. It's a perfect place for an ambush. Go on, and get him. Stay greedy, Cully.
A rat tried to...
Make haste, Captain. Sherlock's traitors will not wait around to be caught.
Release the sails! Captain! I have a bad hunch! Something here is not right!
Something's not right, Captain.
Monkey
Your
water!
Down ahead! Secure the hatches, bosun! It's nearly impossible to find another ship, Captain!
That! Over there! What is it?
Captain! Is the correct information?
Doesn't matter, Captain. The new Sherlock's legend later.
Quickly! Let us cast the wind!
Are you certain that Skullock did not send us here to die, Captain? Fire!
That will show them not to mess with us!
Leave your ship! Go! Take cover! They're
You dare to challenge us!
That's it! Keep at it, lads! He's waiting with the Emperor! Hotman! What are we waiting for? An invitation? Then forward! Jezebel! Are you spread streets? We are in for it now!
That sheepdog's the father of Paradise! Who fucking swears
There will only be bits and pieces of you left! Closing in! Fire now! You must be tired of letting...
We will kill you all!
Savior! Keep at it, people!
That must have been painful! them!
Let me show you my blade! I will kill you and let you people know that you died like dogs! Everyone, fire! He's the king!
Show some spirit, old soul, or we will sink!
Take cover! They're raiding us with fire!
Fire! We saw that was coming, you race of barnacles! Get ready to detail!
Don't let them get away!
Your ship will sink today! Count your days! Ultimate!
Give them shit that breaches and the side of you, Captain!
Enjoy your stay in the water!
Pull those sails in! Keep the ship full sail!
Yes, Captain. I'll repair the ship.
Given a chance, I'm gonna give Skylock a hefting
Whew, that was a tough storm.
Skullandbones.
A rat tried to pay me off.
Sniveling rat cost us.
Sailing in a Padawakang, I see. That hauler can take a real beating. Cully, you made it back. Sir Caradec's mortal after all. The fiercest French captain, fallen by your hand. I sent you into a battle that I knew you would win. Caradec lays dead. Yeah, I had talks with Caradec, that glory-blinded fool. You see, he slobbered at the thought of killing a pirate captain as storied as you. So, I made you not only the bait, but also the hook and instrument of death. The trap was not laid for you, it was always for Caradec. Now, the Compagnie has lost their hero, and the rat's their master. None dare oppose us. The world is ours for the taking. Ah, simmer down those cheeks, Cully. I ever led you astray before? The captain who escorted the Exeter. You remember that mangy look on your face when you first stumbled in? Now look at you. You gained power over your enemies, made a name for yourself all through the Red Isle. The word is, Admiral Rama in the east wants to meet with you. No doubt, she'll hear of the Caradec slaying, boots to the Compagnie's throat pirate you have become. From yours truly, of course. The Admiral could use an enterprising pirate like yourself in a drawn-out rebellion against the Dutch. In return, she'll fill your hull with treasures from the east that we St. Anne pirates only dream about. Do this, Cully, and you can have a fleet of your own. and captains to snap at your coattails. Who knows? Maybe one day you might even become a kingpin, like me. Most importantly, you've come out in my corner. I'll give you that. Not many sea dogs I would toast to these days, you know. My thanks to you, Cully. The den's always open for more work. Next time we cross paths, may the seas and skies be less fucking aflame.
Hello! There's a few new faces recently, but yours is the face everyone is talking about. Welcome to St. Anne. This oasis of joy is Le Pont Muet. An odd name for a lively place, I grant you. I'm the owner, but also the barkeep. Mixing and making drinks is my passion, among other things. If you're adventurous, try one of my blends. If you just want the best rum in all the 7 seas, you can get that too. Come in, put your feet up, and let your guard down. Enjoy some peace and pleasure. A word to the wise, though. Make your waves outside, not in here. I'm not as sweet as I look, You understand me, Galby? Good. But listen to me doing all the talking. You must be thirsty. What's your poison? Only my oasis of cool drinks and thirsty travelers enjoying the shade. Well, what do you drink? They say the truth is a double-edged sword. It cuts both ways. But all right, friend. The truth. This is how it works. Before our little family, there were some big fish around here eating all the little fish. That's not good for business. So, we offered a service that evened the odds. Now, everyone has a chance. You might still get eaten, mind. But you might get fed too, and fed well. All we ask in return is a reasonable one-time donation. And discretion. So, that's it. What do you say? Are you sure you want to turn the golden wheel? Take the entrance through the barrel. I'll meet you inside and give you a grand tour. Come again. On the map, you'll now see our supply network.
It shows all that's happening in the Indian Ocean. Information is our thing. The helm has eyes and ears everywhere. If it's not here, it's not out there. I promise you, opportunities abound. From outsiders to locals and plain shipwrecks, all of them have plunder. Things change fast out on the water. Opportunities move between outposts and factions, so you need to be quick. Check the supply network. Chase some leads and scrape a few holds. Come back to me here with any sugarcane you find.
Here. Make yourself at home. Yo-ho, Galvi! You've done your first job. This calls for a drink. But one job is hardly enough to die rich, eh? Come to me when you're ready for more.
Sugarcane is easy to find, but turning it into something worth selling, now that's the hard part. Meet me in your office and I'll teach you the tricks of the trade.
Following seas.
Good.
Hop to it! Times are wasting! There's rum to be made!
They're a good lot, most of them, and they make the best rum in the Indian Ocean. The distillery here turns your larceny into profit. Put plainly, you bring a sugarcane you've liberated, and we transfigure it. White Skull rum, we call it, and it sells as easy as it drinks. It fetches top price from the Red Isle to East Indies. That quality isn't easy, so leave your sugarcane with us and get back out there. Return when we've had time to work our magic. When you're ready to sell, you want the best deals for your goods. That's where the order registry comes in. The order registry is where we keep information on all our clients willing to pay top price for speedy delivery. Getting the goods to them, that's your job. Try to buy some sugarcane with your juicy payment on the way back. That way you can keep the distillery working and making profit while you're off making your mark. Don't forget to check the supply network before you head out. There are fortunes there just waiting for you to make them.
You're still alive and whole.
Be quick! We don't have time to waste.
The sails! Set her free! Let's hunt the goods down! Bring her in! With this wind, nothing can catch us! Brigantine sighted! Captain, what's that? Ease the sails!
Get those sheets down!
Aye? Pox on your foes!
It's a drowsy day. No plugging away for you. Captain, you bear a fearsome visage, but don't seem to be spoiling for a fight. You are welcome. Now, I haven't seen your ugly mug round here before. You don't strike me as the privateering sort, and I can point you to the toughest of them. Captain, the two of us seek coin and maybe the golden wheel, too. See, I can't... Well, if Lady Luck smile...
Good fighting. Your coin's well earned. Got no work for you. We're held up elsewhere.
Seen the ruined tower?
The theft of our cattle has been increasing since.
In my blood, you're not a sailor until you've sailed the pirate round.
How's business? Another job well done. To reward your success, you've been granted access to our black market. Goods from our past members are sold to current pirates. Take a look. Something is bound to catch your fancy if your contributions have not gone unnoticed. The best contracts can gain a lot of rival gangs. A tough competition. See me in your... How are Huma and Miria, I'd like to know. They've been quiet. To good fortune. Now you know that taking bigger jobs makes you a target. That's something we all learn sooner or later. There's a way to make that work in your favor. Our network shows operators who take the big deals. That's how we found you. We don't get involved directly, it's bad for business. But neither will we interfere if you hunt others or take revenge. Be careful of the gangs. They're organized and that makes them dangerous. But each gang has its own weaknesses. We show you who's in the area so you can prepare your strategy and turn the tables on them. Check the supply network. Be smart and you'll take those rogues for all the silver they took from others. Easy.
Très bien! Keep allez, c'est bon!
Ha! The sharks feast on them!
Fire everything you have! Adveni! Weapons ready! Can't believe the rascals are going nowhere!
Capitaine! Let us meet them face to face!
Ha! I hope you like the octopus different! Let's sit their bridges in the sight of your captain!
Capitaine! I see a whole fleet!
Stand!
Fine, Captain!
Compagnie fishing boat!
Sail again, Captain! Repairs are complete!
Fill all those ships! 800...
Rockets can rain hell when aimed. There's trouble brewing.
Skurlock! You hear me, Skurlock?
Make yourself at home. You beat the gangs at their own game. That took real fortitude. It means you're ready for the next step. And it's a big one. You will also notice your office has been cleaned and improved. One of the benefits of success around here. To good fortune. Ever heard of Talok Panjara? Ah, it's a quiet little fishing village to the east. Or it was. Now it's part of our operation. I've got a sister there who does what I do. Only better. Her office is hidden behind an opium den there. Oh, she's smart. And tough. Her name's Huma. She's not as friendly as me. Don't take it personally, she doesn't like anyone. Even me, if I'm truthful. But if you want to cast a wider net, she can point you to swag we don't get down this way. There's a lot you can learn from Huma if you can earn her trust. I'll put a word in. The rest is on you. This mark is a sign you're now a trusted member of our organization. It might help some with Huma, but I wouldn't count on it. Don't forget about Yanita, Galbi. I've grown used to your face. I'll always have something for you if you pass this way.
I can hear the jingling of your coins, Captain!
On the voyage to New York.
Heard the latest, Captain. Of course you have, if you haven't heard it from me.
Enter. Enter, please. At ease, pirate. Well, I suppose you pirates are always at ease. From the stories my officers told me, I wasn't sure what to expect. I thought maybe you spat fire and had more teeth than Rangda herself. One more pirate stranded on our shores who believes that with grit and appetite they can carve out a small empire for themselves. I hope so. With me, you have a better chance, that is certain. I'm Admiral Rama, from the capital. Grew up with Sultana Haryati. Being part of the courts of Rempa, I learned one thing. When men from one empire build on the concessions of another, we get a doomed country. It's them on top. Men. Blocks of unchanging stone. If we let them, they'll sink us. That's why you stand before me. My officers say you can help tear us free from their rules. Pirates don't wait for royals to hand them chicken feet. They take the whole bird without ceremony. Baiklah. I'm happy to see you are hungry for this business of war. I've been pushed here to Telok Penjara reluctantly. Didn't have much choice. I had to survive. Consequences of a failed coup d'etat. The Dutch and the Rempa are branding me a traitor. I tried to replace the Sultan with his wife. Despite her skills and guts, she's still not a man in the court's eyes. This weak leader serves both them and the Dutch, but not the people. I defied them with my dagger. A mistake. But violence is sometimes the only option we have to bring about change, isn't it? Cannonballs are eloquent. Their voices do not require interpretation. This world is full of pretense, and I don't intend to curtsy my way back in. The Dutch hold the Sultana prisoner, and I doubt words will change their minds. My navy is wounded, but my spies are still active. Head to Lada on my behalf. I have something to loosen tongues. They will tell us where the Sultana is held. Semoga sukses.
There's news. Don't make me wait. I don't make small talk, so I won't waste your time. If you want some sweet relief from your trouble, you will find that here. We have the... If you're here to bring trouble, and so choose your illusion, but... It's an ill wind that blows nobody no good. Yet look what the latest squall just blew in. I am Huma, older sister of Yanita. This is my opium den, named Palkabuta. Or, if you prefer, the Blind Hold. I already know who you are. Whatever my sister told you, I am not as easy to please as she. I've drunk less often for a while. You crossed the Indian Ocean, so you can save. remains to be seen if you have anything else to recommend you. Believe me when I tell you, you will gain nothing from Telok Banjara you do not thoroughly earn. One exception is your office, which is there when you're ready. Everything else, this isn't St. Anne, and I am not Yanita.
Oi! They're swiping all those resources! Ain't gonna be none left for us!
Rebellions are always messy. Rama has us tangled in her web of deceit. As we deliver the bribes to Rama's agent, maybe more threads will unravel. Let us just hope the Sultana will make it out of this alive.
The goods are gone. We have to deliver them, Captain.
Let us out free!
I see some shiny metals!
Look! It's the MPs!
Inches for the taking!
Healthy folded!
Captain, the note speaks of the traitors sailing aboard the Pride of Holland.
Speed! Let us catch the wind!
the Laksamana.
Heard you were flitting across the waves in the Pariwakan. Apparently even the moonbeams can't catch you. The Pariwakan is the best scavenger ship you'll find. It's got a big belly, but it's easy to maneuver. You won't regret acquiring one. Don't tell anyone, but I fucking hate sailing. Ironic given the time I spent on deck. Yet here I am in the middle of the ocean that men have come to plunder. If I want to fight, it has to be on rolling whiffs. It made me sick for years. Those idiots thought it was the sight of blood. As if I can't deal with crimson. Those men will say whatever they like to make women look weak and frail. They hate it when we're right. Van Ginkel is no different. He's got less wit than an oyster. But at least you can eat an oyster. Anyway, I fucking hate sailing. Most of the time, my friends do not return. But you, I think I'll see again.
Disrespect the Laksamana and you disrespect.
Visited the island with the ruined lighthouse. That place is cursed. We lured a DMC convoy there once. Our new towers were positioned high up on the cliffs. We knew their flaccid cannons could never reach us. The ships arrived. We sent a flurry of arrows into the throng of bodies. It was a massacre. We went to the beach to pick up valuables off the floating bodies. The warm water was frothy, scarlet red, a bloodbath. Yes, it seems it has an endless thirst. After the fray, our humanity got the better of us and we decided to bury them. Wrapped their eyes in seaweed, placed them in graves we dug with our oars. A week later, half my crew died from some cursed sickness. Those wretched Dutch clawed us down into graves we had dug. That island reminds me that mercy has no place in war. Most of the time, my friends do not return. But you, I think I'll see again.
Day after day, I hear stories of traders at the docks.
So, even the sea has decided to spit you out. So it is. From the work you've shown me, the Sultana was betrayed by one of our own. The little snake grew up in her care and dragged her belly across the dirt to the DMC. But I hear you exceeded yourself. The bribe is delivered, and on top of that, the man is feeding maggots now. You've seen how far the DMC have spread. The coast is festering with them. It's a miracle they haven't conquered our damn Gunung Berapi. How can I push them off our land if the Orang Kaya keep feeding them low-tat of spices and escape routes? Purging us of those court ministers is precisely my intention. This letter says the courts will welcome the Dutch at the palace, in plain sight. I should be at that negotiating table. But for now, I can only rebuild my army. I must learn about the meeting, but there are other jobs waiting for you, Captain. You can make maggots happy again. Yeah, sometimes she gets picky. I think pirates are too salty for its taste. But you handled it nicely. The sea is funny sometimes. Years ago, I was sailing with my crew and we had to choose. Face warships or the storm. We thought those sweaty, red-faced colonizers wouldn't follow us in. So, we chose the storm. We did escape the warships, but my bosun, the waves snatched her. She was half dead when we found her. Blue lips, covered in seaweed. But the look in her eyes. I had never seen someone so alive. That smile on her face was pure joy. A rare sight those days. Now she leads my Unbound into storms with that same resilient, blithe spirit. We're survivors. You and I and everyone here in this den. You are always welcome here.
I've seen the Laksamana.
So, even the sea has decided to spit you out. I guess you don't mind being the bearer of bad news. Let's talk. I haven't been cynical enough today. Because of your work, now I know my usurpers are meeting the DMC generals in the capital. A brazen display of treachery. I agree. If a cockroach dares scuttle across the floor in the light of day, it must be crushed. You see this ugly thing? A soldier of mine stole this figurehead from a Dutch ship. This is a reminder of the crushing weight of the DMC on my people. One day I'll throw this piece of garbage straight into the ocean. You and I, we are beyond fear. I thought everyone wanted to fight for freedom. But no. All this talk with the DMC has lulled my people to sleep. They think Rempa is their friend. They think its people are docile. What they know of our people is only Suangjung Kuku. Enough with this musliha. Let's make some noise and see who wakes up. You are always welcome here.
We are untouched!
Hold fast! Still more for the taking!
Hey, don't slack! Don't run soon! We'll get a good haul, Captain!
So it's true. The letter all but confirmed the Orakaya sold their loyalties to the colonizers. You think that silver and fancy trinkets would do nothing to trade one people?
Still reloading the weapon!
That look is hidden somewhere!
Volley fire, Captain!
Let's spoil the bastards! Take no prisoners!
Do you fear death?
They will rue the day!
Mediation, give you a nice cold hug, eh? Snack off and I will take your cut!
Whoa! Looks like we got something shiny.
We will leave them as high as raisins, Captain!
Reinforcements! Brace yourself!
Fire away!
Move like an abscess! For victory!
Fire party!
What do we wait
away, Captain.
We're drifting too far away! Get landing quick!
That was nothing! Man the pied!
Do you really have any hope of winning?
That's it! He has it, lads! Quick, lion thinker!
You waited for it then! Time to war!
Fire!
Give us this lane, Captain! The spirit's in me now, Captain! All I need is a target!
Time to get going! Our hull can't take any more weight, Captain!
That bastard ship soon we'll see!
An enemy ship! It looks like they called in a favor!
I hope you like the octopus this way!
Forward sighted!
By the stone, Captain!
That's the wind, friend.
Ivaranchi!
Wind, Captain! Some fine timber there for the taking, Captain!
What is over there? Marcos! Keep going!
It's the God their entire lives. But this damning evidence is well deserved.
Fire away!
Mercy for no one!
No ceremony and no coffins for you!
Capitaine, là! En arc starboard!
Hold and lower the sails! You gave those Dutch settlers a right!
We're in the east, brother.
Our Laksamana is fierce but good at it.
So, you visited the Dutch. Not great hosts.
But there's loads to plunder wherever they stay. The DMC and the Orang Kaya were so proud to be seen together. Well, thanks to you, now they're allies with the Abyss. And the bribes you salvaged, their vision of peace, sabotage with a royal stamp on it. It will pay for a month of meals, but it also reveals the extent of their corruption. I swear if this goes on, we might see clogs on the Sultan's feet. The bond between unqualified men is stronger than their sense of duty to a nation. As if women were a bigger threat to them than colonizers. You're right. My Unbound will give them even more of a reason to hate us, fear us, and feel our breath on the back of their necks. What you did there was fight against oppression and the overfed boys club. A fight you won. Forget whoever else you work for. With me, you'll feel at least 1/10 decent. There are more names on the list, Captain. The purge is not finished. You must hear this. The Dutch have outdone themselves today. I, the Commander-in-Chief of His Majesty, in the gracious defense of his native country, Holland, demand, in our master's name, that you accept this letter of apology. Apologies? They aren't sorry for anything. They want me to stand down when I finally have an army again thanks to the resources you brought us. Before the coup, I could have tolerated an apology like this. Sat at their table, negotiated, laughed at their unfunny jokes. Baiklah. They want an answer? I'll give them one. I need you to deliver a punishment that shows the Orang Kaya that what I might lack in years, I make up for in guile. I like sewing. I bet a cotton thread, the prick of a needle, and a couple of usurpers' heads will dispel any doubt about my ability to send a strong message. My people will understand I'm serious, and like you, will be loved for our bad deeds as much our good ones. You're becoming quite the inspiration on our little island. After the price of pepper, you're the most popular topic. Maybe you'll inspire enough fear in the Dutch to keep their syphilis-ridden merchants away from our markets. Oh, it feels good to take. From them, especially. I wonder though, pirate, have you ever been robbed? In earlier times, no one dared stand up to the DMC, much less steal from them. But ever since Captain Freeman's great heist, it seems every ship from dhow to frigate is trying their luck. I guess it's in our nature. Children of chaos, that's what we are. We must strike at every crack in the DMC wall before they become an impenetrable monolith. You did well, Mariner. It's about time the Dutch merchants experienced the pirates' welcome. Ingat, don't chase fleeting treasures. A real pirate sets their sights on empires.
DMC is expecting a ransom for the captured Sultana, but Rama wants us to fill the trunk with the traitors' heads instead.
They be watching us, eh?
We found the traitors. Let us prepare their heads for our gift to the DMC. They will regret attempting to usurp Rama's power.
I hope you idiots will feel the fire!
Fireman! You are all going to the bottom! Ships over there!
The heads are delivered along with Rama's message. Let's get out now.
We need to hand this into the clutch matches.
Like biting into kueh and finding chili padi. Both sides try to outsmart each other, but we're the ones with cannons on our ass. Let's get out of here, Captain.
Kill yourself!
Oi! Get some grub in your belly! That was a close one, Captain. We should lie low before we return to Rama.
We've been hit! Volley fire, Captain! There is a lot of treasure in the hold, Captain! You have to win this fight or we lose it all!
They will know your name, Captain, or we will force it down their throat.
Don't stop! Keep going!
Consider it done, Captain! Ease the sails! Slow her down! Captain, we have repaired it! We can use it now!
Lock the sail! Come on!
Fire! I'm the sinking stone!
They'll sink in a moment!
Those dogs are ready to fire the flares!
They were the last one! Fire! The idiot! Take us closer! We're ready to shoot, Captain!
They're weak, Captain! Just a little more!
Javelina! Fire!
Just another echo! Into the water, idiot!
Release the flares!
Slowly down the sail down!
Day after day, I hear stories of traders at the docks.
Talking to the locals, I hear. The blacksmith is an old friend. A skilled craftsman. He knows the realities of war depend on fiery, iron-willed souls like him. Lucky we are to have him. He used to make swords for the Sultan, you know. Decorative, boring symbols for idle men. Swords are meant to be thrust and plunged, not hung on walls. But I admit, even with all that strength, I still feel pity for the man. He has endured many lifetimes of pain. Pale, greedy hands strangled that man's heart and left it to rot. Fortunately, he found Telok Penjara, like the Unbound, like many of us. But he is still restless. I can hear him hammering in the night like a steady heartbeat, a comforting sound to those who like him, a lullaby for those who never sleep. True that snoring doesn't pay off bounties, though the DMC have made millions putting my people to sleep. Remember the good ones in your life. The ones that keep you moving forward despite the pain. I guess it was worth getting you on our side after all. You seem to have performed magic. You deliver traitors' heads and poof, turn them into the finest jewelry. Hariati's brooch, a thread weaved in gold. Who do they think I am? One of their miserable wives? A threat. This is how they see any woman they can't control. The Dutch have no substance. If they wanted to kill the Sultana, they'd have done it already. I can't overthink this. Doubt is what kills us. The Dutch spread doubt amongst the Rempa and pounce on us with bloody charm. They parade the Sultana around and blame me for her imprisonment, thinking it will knock me off course. As their mouths overflow with lies, I am losing loyal Rempanis who no longer trust my word. People I have lived with my whole life. But I will not give in. I am running out of patience. If they don't want to give us back what's ours, we'll take it. Are you feeling at home here yet? Because someone else does. Van Ginkel, that sentimental prick is definitely my favorite kind of colonizer. The kind that tells you they're here for your own good. Everyone knows people cross oceans and brave rogue waves for selfless reasons, right? A helping hand from the civilized world. Seeing what these people do here, I can tell they would get bored on steady ground. Van Ginkel comes here to rob us, and then brings our culture home as his discovery. Pathetic excuse for an explorer. The man can't read Rempanese, but he steals manuscripts for their gilded covers. I bet he'd collect oyster shells if we told them they were worth something. If you can take back what's ours, my people will see that I stand up for Rempa. Maybe they'll remember it is a place worth fighting for. You're brave, Captain. Not as brave as my Unbound, but brave.
spotted the raiders, Captain. The DMC will pay for crossing us.
What's that? Look, Captain! That is the ship we need! Prepare to engage the enemy! Just a little more!
The Dutch devil.
Read it fast and slow it down! Captain, a convoy is passing through these waters. I'm sure they are carrying valuables. ¡Ahí, top!
That's the pirate the Laksamana was referring to.
You look anxious. What you need is more work. Captain, it is like you were born for this. Imagine their surprise. The wind blows the other way now. Yes, as much as it makes me sick to play that game, it's the one they have forced on us. But I digress. I tend to do that when I'm cheery. And today, you make me cheery, Captain. You brought back a chest full of goods many DMC refer to as treasure. Stuffs to be sold. Yet, only my people can truly appreciate them. I am grateful you brought them back intact. One of the reasons I like working with you. Selective dignity, occasional pride. Not entirely garbage. These aren't just things. They're how we keep our culture alive. And I'll risk every drop of my blood and tears for them. Being a leader is lonely, Captain. But loneliness is the only thing I know. You look anxious. What you need is more work. Finally! Someone who hasn't come to rant or whine. I swear I'll strap the next person who does to the underside of a cow. Apologies, it's like a banging gamelan inside my head. I bet you know what it's like to mother a crew. Then you need even more rum than I thought. My bosun says I should be more nurturing. What does that mean? That I should spank the DMC out of the islands? I don't like it, but she has a point. We've been eating the same bland porridge for weeks. We have weapons, but barely any reserves. With you, I can retake control of the spice trade, increase our income, and stop these incessant complaints. My agents have stashed barrels of spice for you to smuggle back here. It takes a lot of it to mask the stench of this foul reality. Go on, talk to the locals. Their gossip will tell you a lot.
These raw materials will fetch us a hefty sum of silver, Captain! We can hit them from the train! Freshman here! Fire, Captain! Those dogs are ready to fire the flares! Soon they'll be swimming with the fish!
Fire everything you have! Captain, you're a sharpshooter!
Look to the side! It's time to board! I see them preparing!
Captain, we are ready for war!
Repairs complete, Captain! I have eyes on the Dutch vessel!
Get ready!
Spectacularly done, Captain!
So, even the sea has decided to spit you out. I would like to thank you for a job well done, but it sounds like you got a kick out of smuggling our spices from under their noses. Tonight the Unbound will feast, and I can finally sleep well. I know merchants who will pay 5 times what the Dutch were paying for this nutmeg. The Orankaya are basically giving it away. I intend to. They were treating our nutmeg like it was bags of dirt. The world is addicted to our spices, and the DMC act like they're doing us a favor taking it off our hands. We only smuggled 1 cargo, Captain. Imagine how rich we could be if we kept this up. You know where to find me. You're catching me at a low point, Captain. I was out all night. Mind you, not partying. I wish it was all a bad dream. The DMC executed the Sultana at dusk, a spectacle for the pale crowd. Then, they released her body to me. In the Navy, they teach us that good leaders don't let their emotions rule over them. They pretend war isn't personal. My enemies say it was because I provoked the DMC. An easy story to spin. The truth only paints a boring picture of the alliance of men and their greed. They killed her thinking it will intimidate me. You see how personal this war is. They want 2 bodies in that coffin, and they think they can wrap me in with her. A ship with my Unbound left for the capital at dawn, but they haven't returned. I need to send someone they don't expect. Someone who can turn warships into graveyards. Carry my vengeance in your cannons. Bring the Sultana home. When she finally rests, we will talk more, Captain, and decide what the future holds for us. You're brave, Captain. Not as brave as my Unbound, but brave.
There will be repercussions from the Plague King, so long as we carry that name.
Let yourselves free! There is a lot of treasure in the hold, Captain! You have to win this fight or we lose it all! Cover! Fire!
There are no more being forces!
Together! Take that shit!
The Unbound would not have gone quietly. Search the area for something left behind.
Fire! Eat!
Starboard side!
That ship over there, Capitaine! C'est our target!
The Admiral's cause is noble. Captain, it's necessary.
The dark warship! A snow in our sight!
Capitaine! Captain!
Steady! Quick! Steady yourselves, compagnon!
The plague will consume you all!
Brace yourselves, people!
Captain! They are watching us!
Look, Capitaine!
Ah, what a light show. Okay, now what?
We've got precious raw material.
We've got the Sultana's coffin. Let's get out of here.
Let's sink our silver to the bottom of the sea.
Hold fast!
Hold on, son! Here is the real son!
Down the hatch!
If you're lazy, say goodbye to your ship.
Oh, steady!
There is a lot of treasure in the hold, Captaini! You have to win this fight, or we lose it all!
Let's fire our gunners! They are close by!
Eat your fill. Keep up your strength.
I'm not sure what that should be doing here! Everyone! Steady yourselves, compagnon!
Get ready to blaze! None of you guns! Return fire! We were ready for you! Now it's your turn!
Steady, quick! Brace yourselves, people! Everyone at the rations? Good! What was that you
Everyone safe!
We're ready to shoot, Captain! They're weak, Captain! Just another one!
We have taken them to the abbey!
Please! Let me catch the wind! Destroy that ship! Kill the bastard!
Steady!
I hope you idiots will feel the
Steady! Take a shot at the deck! Captain! Swell the top!
You are done for!
That's it! Keep hacking, lads! Brace yourselves, people! You told that at harness for the repairs!
Hold fast!
Roll the sails now!
Fill all those sheets! Then hurry!
It's a drowsy day. No plugging away for you.
Daniel! I bet the loot on that ship could fetch a pretty penny, Captain.
Give the ship full sail!
What's that?
Capitan, belongs to the Wolfer!
Leeches for the taking!
Spotted an houseboat!
Capitaine! An outbound!
Let's get some supplies!
Lead the wind from her! Sail the...
The Sultana can rest.
Day after day, I hear stories of traders at the craft.
I'm glad to see you. I don't know who else I can trust these days. Great work. What you did, it was an impossible task for me. I wanted to return to see the Sultana crown, not laid in her tomb. Returning. That dream is gone. I am tired of losing people. All while Van Ginkgo plays Papa over a bunch of weeping Orankaya who are soiling their robes. The DMC don't see it, but they removed the hand that was holding back our blades. We can swing freely and slice their ships into 1,000 pieces. I have nothing to fear now. There is nothing else they can take from me. These idiots think if they call me pirate, I'll feel shame. I feel rage. I feel fury. I feel ready. I don't want Rempa anymore. What I want is to see them dead. I remember when we were alone in the Sultana's throne room. She dreamed she had no title, no name to uphold. She wished she had the freedom to be honest. No more lying, Captain. No more of feeling sorry for what we should or could have done. Now, there's only cannons. Soon you'll know the streets of Telok Penjara like I do. A place where no single person controls what happens. When I was in the palace, the merchants were happy. But the DMC sent their most zealous dog. Van Kinko. That Dutchman pinches every penny and taxes every pohon near. Of course, he stops my shipments, brands them as contraband. Now, if I want my weapons, I must either beg or take them by force. Pirates like you, however, are free to steal. I didn't realize pirates were interested in art unless it was to steal it. Next time I want to be inspired, I shall come to you. You're a funny kind, pirates. Not long ago, Van Kinkel was one of you, but a pardon from the Crown of Holland was all it took to obliterate his past. Return my weapons. Let my supporters know Rama trade does not stop for the DMC's whistles. I hope to see you soon.
Those are DMC warships.
Capitaine, what do you make of that?
Target bound, Capitaine! Over there! Loosen the sails!
Well done, Captain! Nice!
You're cross! Body fire, Capitaine!
They will know your name, Captain.
the tops!
The wind is ours!
Leave all the wind from her! Filthy!
Hurry! Raise up the motor!
Soldat, Capitaine! Brigand shits in!
The necropolis. Only the bravest sultans are buried there. All of them.
Day after day, I hear stories of traders and the sharks.
Everyone is looking at you these days. The stories of your heroics enthrall the masses. I'm not familiar with gratitude, but I assume this strange sensation I have now is that bed thing. My officers will have a drink on your behalf tonight. I pay. They bet you'd return. I bet you'd sink. Excuse our little game. I lost a few coins, but I won a valuable lesson. You're either as remarkable as they say, or Van Kinkel is losing his touch. Fine, I'll admit it. You might just be the villain we were looking for all along. The shipment you collected was only branded contraband because the DMC didn't profit from it. Those weapons mean power to me and a small fortune to you. But I know the DMC. They will not surrender this route so easily. And I won't tire of the sight of cannonballs, so keep them coming, Captain. As it happens, we are not the only ones the DMC take advantage of. They killed Chinese merchants who came to sell their new invention. One way to strike a deal. Van Kinkel intends to use it to turn every pirate into ashes. He's even boasting about his plans. Except the dead tricked him. Their cargo was hidden. Van Kinkel and the DMC know where to find it. But we can find it faster. Oh, we will. But first we must take from him everything he holds dear. I want him to hope, and then to fear. The Unbound have sailed already. They will hold the DMC off until you arrive there and steal it from under their noses. I am not lost anymore, Captain. They want to call me a pirate, a rebel, a threat to the Empire. I will inspire them to call me worse. Enjoy the peace of your ship. I envy you, pirate.
Sail! Give her all sheets!
Dans un Dieu! A DMC warship! That's it! What can it be? Brigantine!
The Admiral's orders will go. Captain, necessary.
Slack the sail! Captain, there is trouble there! Sail! Give her all sheets! Someone sink to the bottom of the sea!
On fire!
The last known location of the termites was at the Dead Drop. Let us find it.
Steady! Quick!
We have to press the wall, Captain!
much like us pirates, Admiral Rama battles for freedom and understands that strength earns respect. Shall we put the weapon to the test?
Lead the wind! Release the sails!
Captain, there are merchant ships near ours. Probably filled with things of valor.
Over there! I'll be damned. What is it?
Captain! The empty merchant!
We've got to kill Patty!
Quickly now! Let them catch the wind!
Bring her in and sails down!
Good work!
Continuez! A property of the DMC, right for the family.
There it is, Captain! Ready for looting! We have to slack the sail!
Bleed all the way from her! Sail this! This is what I was born for!
On fire! Hold steady! Back far! Let's return fire! Hold your position!
Get ready!
have backup! Place yourself! On fire!
Enemy ship! Bring it home!
I hope you idiots will feel the There's coming more waves of Jenny!
Don't stop our boss! Shoot of them!
See that ship of silver! I can't stop staring at it!
Back off and I will take your gun, por favor!
Battle run!
We're gonna be stuck from this range!
Fire away!
Weapons are ready! Ha! Their asses will be coming down! Let us meet them face to face! We must be hiding their roots in southeast!
Like a sinking stone!
Looks like we found something shiny!
Accident over there! They won't get away!
Move up to where they are! They will do the rest!
They have no idea what lies ahead! Let's show them!
Ha! Those scoundrels perhaps this will be our last meal, Franz! We're on it, Captain!
Reinforcements are here!
John, I can sit here and watch it burn for hours.
Hold on!
That would be a first taste of hell!
Captaini, take us closer to them!
Under fire!
Great position!
The enemy has received backup!
We will leave them as hard as expected!
Today, die not!
tarried by the lost city?
Did you see the way the Laksamana reacted when the truth brought out from...
So, even the sea has decided to spit you out. Well, well. Aren't we getting good at this? Everybody did exactly what they were supposed to. This invention you retrieved, they call it the termites. Blundering scouts stick it to the base of towers, and it reduces them to rubble. Its effects are far from pretty. The explosion doesn't discriminate between stones and lives. I'm giving one to you. The termites mean carnage, but it's what they asked for. My friend, you will have no difficulties finding forts to use it on. Colonizers sure like to build and rebuild them. The Chinese merchants were very cautious. They hid more of this new invention, scattered it around the Indian Ocean. Beyond giving us a tactical advantage, it is the first time we take something that was never ours, something they felt was their own. And that feels good. I have learned to adapt my tactics. I've made cunning partners. And now I have obtained the tool of a real pirate. I have never felt more ready to fight. Let greed and desire be abandoned. Let them melt away as wax. Then you will have achieved your difficult task. I used to love this book, this phrase specifically. But now I realize it's rubbish. A flawed wisdom. The righteous elite think us greedy. We share amongst us. We take care of our own. But what we share, we take from them. And they don't like it. We aren't greedy. That I am sure of. It's just that when you're free, and you take what you want, people get jealous. Then they put names on you. Sinner, rebel, traitor, bitch. Van Ginkle, with his ships full of spice and his fort full of treasures, tried to declare their waters pirate-free. As if he has a magic wand that can make us disappear. He's jealous. Our existence threatens his essence, so he put a bounty on your head. You're a symbol of tenacity. A tenacious freedom. He doesn't like you. Go. Meet the man who wants to end piracy. Take what you want. His life, his fort, I don't care. But show him a pirate's freedom does not stop at his gates. Don't overlook Teluk Pencarans. Our stories capture the whole world.
So the storm is upon us. Van Kinkle declares himself the king of the East Indies. It is only fitting that Rama usurps another tyrant. This time, with you by her side, she will be successful. The fleet the Admiral sent, it's waiting for us near the DMC port. We shouldn't delay.
Captain, it's the fleet! Captain, on our port! Let's go! This shite isn't gonna gather itself! Captain, il va manger!
The Unbound have infiltrated the DMC fort and rigged their towers to blow. All we have to do is look for their signal. Once their defenses are down, Van Kinkle will have no choice but to shoot our defense.
Merci, Captain en terrain! The DMC bastard days are over! Don't push it, Captain! Let this running wind make us fly! Captain, see that fierce warship. We'll need help.
Jackson! That ship is making me nervous! After it!
At your signal, Captain, we'll unleash hell. Van Kinkle sighted. Let's set the bastard to death. For the Rumba, let us end this! Hold fast!
Everyone still in one piece? All right, fire back! On fire! I hope you idiots! Brace yourselves, people!
We are ready to...
Let's land in the air! Quickly! Let us catch the wind!
shoot you to bits and pieces!
Come on! The sharks will feast on them!
Fire! You think you can defy us?
Saves are now smoother than shit!
Close enough now! Shoot the door! Sleep with the fishes! That must have kicked in the loins!
On fire!
We will bathe in your blood!
Stop shooting bastards who they're dealing with!
On fire! You will not see home!
Sail warship over there!
Brigantine in the distance! Reinforcements won't fail!
A beautiful sight!
Fire! Steady, quick! There are worse ways to take a hit! Return fire! Steady yourself! Let them eat our land!
Eastward! Still reloading the weapon!
Someone go check the horn! Tear down their place, now! Hold fast! That was nothing! Learn the pièce!
Before we die!
The reinforcements have arrived!
You'll be shot back soon!
Steady, quick! Keep the ship full safe! Everyone, still in one! Brace yourselves, people! Fire at will! This bloody around on it! Under fire! Steady, quick! Hey, cover! They're raining hell down on us!
Still one more!
Ready for that one, you slimy wankers! We need to be helpful! Brace yourselves, people!
It's useless fighting a losing battle!
Deck bombers! We will not accept defeat on this day!
Hold fast! Set your sights on the enemy! Still in one piece? All right, fire back!
You are dead! No time to call after them!
Brace yourselves, people! Yes, Captain! Enemy ship! Look like the causing reinforcements! Ease the sail! Slow it down! That's the right side for fuck's sake!
Like a sneaking stone!
You took sight of the ruins of Luke.
I've seen the Laksamana taking late-night walks by the ocean.
So, even the sea has decided to spit you out. You made Van Kinko leap right out of his jacket. Too bad it doesn't come with the body. The man who had set out to end piracy. The bastard is dead. His men sent halfway to Amsterdam with shattered hulls and wounded pride. It took blood and tears to achieve this victory. But it was worth it, wasn't it? This here is our future. This is our moment. This is our capital. Here we are unbound. Here we are pirates. Our resistance is the root and vine that will grow into a free republic. We will not back down from their cannons. You helped us prove that. So now, let's cheer. I believe you have more than deserved this. Wear it with pride. When we first met, I wasn't sure you'd last. I was worried you'd end up fish food, ranked with the taste of failure and regret. Now, the seas are your hunting grounds, with the winds steering you to greater power, wealth, and infamy. And I hear certain circles have taken an interest in you. Their name has been reserved for the most trusted few to steer the fortunes of the world. Like you and me, Captain. The helm has deep pockets for grand ambitions. Had I not their silver and influence to draw upon, my resistance would not be where it is today. But now, it is time to build an empire of your own, armed with a kingpin's fleet. Unita and Huma will be able to tell you more. Beyond their dens of debauchery, the sisters know the way to fulfilling one's dreams. May the winds favor my cause and your ambitions, Captain. I'm sure our paths will cross again. I hope to see you soon.
Ahoy, pirate. Your infamy has grown to overshadow that of even your most roguish peers, including me. At every port my agents lurk, your exploits roar loudest among them and serve as a clarion call to all rogues that elect to spit in the face of empires. Though I am sequestered in early retirement from my season of piracy, my curious eye always scouts for upstarts of uncommon talent and flair. Indeed, you have my attention. Keep your broadsides directed at the corporations as their tyranny continues to nest all over the world. Freedom from their yoke shall come at a great cost. Will you pay the price? Hazard your soul and sail for liberty where I await. Captain Freeman, a son of liberty.